All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It is a Wednesday. It is a Wednesday. Dragnos, it's good to see you. Howdy, Wilder. Hey, Wade, Alex, Rojo. Hey, Biker. And no, Wilder, I get it. I mean, between the two, I think it really just comes down to personal preference. Like, there's pros and cons, but like, you gotta really performance orient yourself to really see a gain, a clear gain out of one or the other. Hey, Jackal. That's right, Baba Ganoush. I was actually doing some late last night. I woke up. Had an awful time. I decided to do some trucking, and I lost a full load of Zapien and a Caterpillar, and I mean a full load, 576 SCU. Because I stored the ship, but I didn't stay in the, hangar long enough for it to finish storing. And the hangar poofed before it finished storing. So I'm really hoping that, there was a server crash and maybe it stored. Hey, Deplorable. Ah, no worries, Wade. Let's see. The thing is, it still shows my ship being here. Is the really annoying thing. Like, this ship has a crap ton of cargo on it, so I lost like 2 million in credits. So I'm just gonna keep hoping against hope, that somehow it comes back. But I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Hey, Barker.
Let's do business, I guess.
Nice, Wade. Did they come at you first? Let's see, which Caterpillar is actually here? Okay, here's the thing. I wonder. Can I? Okay, no, I cannot buy cargo to it. Buy a bunch of 24s. Give that some time. Yeah, Biker, I've been hearing about that. Seems like somehow 4.01 might just be a little bit worse than 4.0. I thought about just doing some salvage today, honestly. I was having a little bit of fun with the fortune last night. Decided to unmelt my vulture. Nice, Wade. Oh, thank you, Ken.
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, man. And Gruff, I lost 2 million credits last night to an elevator, so I'm a little annoyed. Just a little annoyed. And yeah, Ken, I'm kind of waiting to see what we get. I'm wondering if it's going to be more Valentine's Day armor. Which I don't mind, just, you know. Alright, we're going to sit here for 4 minutes. Like I said, I might just go salvaging today. I equipped my vulture. It's sitting over at Rat's Nest. I haven't stealthed it out yet, but...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
4 minutes.
Please visit us again.
Oh, biker, I'm sorry. Yeah, Baba Ganoush, it's not bad. Like, it's a fun ship. It's just flying it just makes me feel nostalgic for my Vulture. Yeah, I can. I mean, and the Vulture is always available too on the website. Someone else has. You know, I guess I could have hand-loaded this cargo. Yeah, Parker. It's annoying that it's kind of the same price. I'm also annoyed at how good the skins are for it, because I really like those skins, but like, do I want to fly a Fortune? Yeah, Dragnos. They gotta really rebuild that thing. I wish you could pre-store the landing pads. That would be so nice. Wait, I noticed that there's a... Has the ruby skin always been available for the C1? So I was on the website last night, and I noticed that there was a new skin, or a skin that I didn't know about, called the ruby skin for the Spirit series, and it is beautiful. It's like red, gold, and blue.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, medium salvage would be nice. Okay, it felt like it was a new skin. I feel like somehow I had missed it entirely. Fish, we're about to find out. There goes your neck of the woods, man. How you feeling? I say that like we got a minute until we find out. Like the auto loading and unloading has been working, but if you store something inside a hangar that can poof, wait for it to go all the way down before taking the elevator up. Because I had that last night. I was storing a ship, and I took the elevator while it was still in the animation, and the hangar poofed as soon as I walked into the elevator, and I lost the ship. And that ship had like 1.5 million on it. Yeah, Ken, I don't think we're gonna see any improvements to the Prospector anytime soon. One more surgery? And I'm sorry. Yeah, Parker, so you gotta check this thing right here and make sure it says stored before you even leave the hangar. Which is really annoying. Just a lot of, you know, standing around, but what isn't in Star Citizen? Like, honestly, I feel like if I could have every dollar that was owed to me in this game, at this point, I would probably have an 890. Well, Mabutsu, it's been 12 hours so far, and it's still not back yet. So it probably just has to have that particular server that it was on crash. And I'm gonna try to go 24 hours, but Gruff, don't even. I have seen you lose every single penny you have at Hull Seed Trading, Gruff. Don't even comment me with that whole, oh, that's not an issue with Hull Seed Trading. You know darn well the whole sea has more issues than National Geographic. I've lost like 12 million to the Hull Sea. I am not unmelting that thing. Oh, he ain't getting to Parker. He's got enough money. He's good. No, because every time I fly that thing, I lose millions. And I'm tired of it. Oh, I'm tired of it. It's either, oh, we'll take the cargo, but not give you money, or, you know. Right, it is the devil. It is the enemy. By far, but it has so many issues that I'm just tired of losing money on it. All right, a rat's nest. Parker, not at all, actually. I've still had plenty of times that it takes me a while to load in. That's right, Granulus. Stands for Coist. I had me a rough night. Gruff, that ain't even the right name. There we go. Parker got it. Hey, Tom. We are fish. We are hauling again. We're thinking about doing salvage, but I don't know.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, Luna. Okay, so I'm on a ton of meds. And, sleep is already super rough, but I either get, like, acid reflux, like, you know, the acid comes up my throat and suddenly my throat is burning, which is really fun to wake up to in the middle of the night. Or sometimes my throat gets too relaxed which also causes the whole acid reflux thing, and collapses in on itself. So I wake up suffocating, and I just have to sit there and wait for my throat to slowly open again while I am, you know, desperately trying to get air. And sometimes, if you are really, really unlucky, you get both of them at the exact same time. So last night, you know, I'm all sleeping, and suddenly I am trying to throw up stomach acid, but I cannot because my throat is collapsed. And it is just burning my throat, and there's no way for me to get it out. And I cannot breathe. Like I said, it's a very rare occurrence to get both of them at once, but hot diggity dog is it awful. It is trash. I really need to get... Yeah, that's it, Lonix. I need to really get into a CPAP machine. Yeah, Ken, it's like having disadvantage and rolling a 1 on both rolls. You know, Joe, we were just talking about the Hull C, and I said screw the Hull C. I like the money, but not the risk. Well, Garrett, I don't know if you should be jealous, because sometimes bad things happen in Star Citizen.
Shield system online.
Although I always go Australia. Australia always seems to work for me. Mobutu, it usually opens up after about, 10 seconds or so. It's just, it happens while I'm sleeping, so I get woken up by the suffocation. Casey, it should. I mean, keyword there is should. Okay, what is with you guys asking for some Hull C gameplay? What is, did you guys organize this? It has been like nothing but Hull C today. Right, Wade? Like, what is this? What is this? Why do you guys want to see the Hull C today? What's going on? What do you know that I don't? Apple I did, and then I gave it away. I gave it away last night. And I did, Mobutu. I did melt it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
We're going to sit here until it says it's stored.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Why does that still say on pad?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It doesn't look like it's been moved to your storage. It's okay, there we go.
Please visit us again.
Hey, Anthony. Yeah, no, I ain't flying that stinking Hull C. Yeah, Apple, I'm sorry.
Welcome to the ASOP
You did.
vehicle retrieval
You missed it.
system.
Other caterpillar here. We've got the pirate.
Just another
Okay, yeah, pirate and regular. Yeah, see, that's the annoying thing too. Like, this isn't even heartburn. It's just acid going the wrong way. You know, Apple, I think it did. It actually went to Raymond. Raymond got it. Which one of you is my caterpillar? Which one of you is the right caterpillar? There we go. Yeah, Mobutu. And that's what I'm waiting on right now with my other one. Is it, Wade? You know, I do need to do those missions. In fact, I need to figure out who has the purple paint, and something tells me it's probably headhunters. Oh, does it, Luna? I did not know that. What do these guys even want? I did, Wade. I did finish save stance, and I got the guns and everything. Interesting. Okay, what is going on? Why is everybody asking about the Hull C today? Was there an update with the Hull C that I don't know about? Because Astro, you are like the 12th person to ask if I'm going to do the Hull C today.
Whatever you say.
All right. Did my cargo survive? Huh. 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 Right, I bought that. I bought that before logging out. Right, that's where all that is. Okay. I was trying to, because I was checking to see if I still had the cargo that I bought in 4.0, you know, to test to see if it persisted, and it did not persist. But I do have all that. Yeah, no, like the Hull C is all right when it works. It just doesn't always work. And yes, they are food bars for humans. See, Mobutu, like I don't think I need a humidifier because I live in Arkansas. And Arkansas is pretty humid. Like if anything, you might need a dehumidifier here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so that's selling out of the regular cats. We'll take the pirate.
Your vehicle has been released.
Mobutu, don't tempt me. Listen, man, like I want the thing to work. And I know in the future there will be times that I do either unmelt it or buy it in-game to test it out. And then I will be hurt by it. But I'm not doing it today. Like, I would like to. But I've been hurt by a lot of things in my life that I went back to. And I don't want the Hull C to be one of them. enough, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Hello, pirate caterpillar. One day you'll get moved and you'll be useful. Now, yeah, sure, Mabutu, it makes for great content. But, like, let's think about my bottom line. Like, I'd like to save up enough money that I could give somebody the cash in-game to buy a caterpillar, you know? Get them trucking. Get them on their feet. And if I keep losing money, I can't do that. Yes, Apple, this is the Foundation Festival skin. I put it on my pirate caterpillar. You know why? Because it has the one color on it that pirates like. Steel. Yeah, Outlaw, you didn't like that one? All these drugs, lots of drugs. We know, Rojo, I've got the Meridian paint on my C2. So, it steals too, you know. I mean, Wouter, it'll definitely be like my group ship. I'm actually thinking about running double ironclads. Is that silly? Is that silly of me? Running dual ironclads? Like, it works with the Caterpillar. Running double ironclads, I could actually do whole sea routes. Howdy, Wade. Trying not to squish his head. Yeah, Apple. Iron Cleese. I think we'll get the Ironclad at Defense Con. Because right now we're all out of Drake ships. And we have to have a Drake ship for Halloween so we can get the ghoulish green paints. Yeah, why not, Ken? Why not? We'll just hope. Like, it's been in production. It's either in gray box or out of gray box right now. So, I mean, between now and basically May, that's plenty of time to deuce it all up. Yeah. Ironclad, ironclad, takes whatever the cargo had. Now, Arcturious, that is true. That is true. Either way, I hope we get it. You know, this year. Hey, Sirius. Oh, wow. Can you imagine a pirate skin on the Ironclad? Like, I'm gonna need your guys' help when the Ironclad comes out, because I'm gonna have to have every single skin available for it. I need the loudest, most aesthetically trashy Hot Wheels flames on the side and purple glitter. Like a bass boat from the early 2000s. No! I'll wait. Load. Am I? Hold on. Did I? Ah, I'm an idiot. I mean, Wilder, I feel you there, buddy. Yeah, Wolf, that's it. You know, orange, sparkly, all that. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, so I just got a little announcement. I don't know if you guys ever played a game called Damned back in the day. Around 2013, 2014, around that era. It was an asymmetrical horror game. One person's the monster, everyone else is a survivor trying to escape. Pretty much kickstarted the whole asymmetrical horror escape genre. So they've been working on a sequel and they just got a major update out today. That is exciting. I love playing that. That is such a fun game. Hey, Montana.
Launch complete.
You know, Wolf, I like the sound of a convoy.
Landing gear up.
Mercy's sakes, looks like we got ourselves a convoy. Where are we gonna take this? You know, I don't think I've been to Gaslight. Why not? Let's go to Gaslight. No, Wolf, I never played that one. Tell me more about that. This one has you, like, for the monsters, it has you playing stuff like Bloody Mary and, totally not a Weeping Angel from Doctor Who, and there's a monster called the Lurker, or is it the Phantom? Anyway,
Quantum drive is now off.
it can wander around the map, but it's blind. It can't see people unless they make sound. Like, it always exists in the world. And it can attack constantly, so it can actually get someone randomly. But if you make sound, it can see you for a few minutes. And it's always very creepy, because, like, if it's in the room, you basically have to come to a complete stop and not move and just kind of wait for it to move on. And it's really good at doing different types of horror. You know, Stack, I don't know, man. I just trying to get lucky. I mean, specs maybe? I'm on a Ryzen 9 5900 and a 3080 Ti. Oh, biker, is it? I mean, you're welcome to come along if you want to meet me back at Rat's Nest. I've got tons of cargo there I'll be coming back for. Ooh, Montana. Sounds so nice. Oh, Apple, I remember Evolve. I never got to play it. Those little planets. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's getting brought up. Believe me, as little sleep as I get, I would like it to be restful. I actually have a very nice doctor, a very kind doctor who actually listens. When she doesn't know something, she straight up tells me. And she recommends things without me having to fight her or drag anything out. She's a wonderful doctor. I do like all this violin we're getting. Yeah, no worries, biker. I'll be dropping this stuff off at Gaslight and then heading back to Rat's Nest. Face, I'm sorry, you sure did. I had a late night stream and CIG was kind enough to give me a fortune to give away. And I did. I gave away a fortune. And by that I mean, you know, the ship.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Wait, were you gaslighting me into telling me that I've been here before? Is that the joke that I missed earlier? Yeah, it's close enough. It's weird not hearing anything from my ships inside the hangar is kind of odd, but whatever. It's better than having to hear other... Well, Apple, we were able to get about, what, 38 boxes into it last night? 39? So it's very similar to what you can get with the Vulture. That's inside and out. So it's inside, outside, double stacking boxes in the little hallway, and with the buffer. So basically how you would, you know, stuff a vulture. Oh, Joe, it's got an interior. Like, you can get 3 boxes in the back, right in front of where the internal grid is. About 4 boxes in the hallway where you hit the buffer. I would say 2 to 4 boxes inside the living area. It actually harvests slower because it only has 1 salvage head. Yeah, it has 1 central salvage head instead of 2 like the vulture. So it's more convenience versus speed. Yeah, no, it's an alternative. Like, there's pros and cons between both of them. But it's built to be an alternative option, which I think means we're going to start getting more alternative ships instead of just having linear progression like, you know, Prospector, Mole, Orion. Yeah, Luna, like, believe me, I've had a bad nephrologist who was a real jerk. A real jerk. And I dumped him. Now, Apple, tell me, how is it a Carrick killer? Honestly, Joe, I think it would just be personal taste. Like, you've got more visibility with a fortune. And, like, if you are, you know, doing multiplayer or multi-crew, people can't just take stuff off the sides while you're working. You don't have to stop. I can munch on a carrot. It would probably take a whole carrot to fill it up. Yeah, it might be too big for it to fracture. Because the buffer only holds 13. Ooh, Parker, I'm gonna say checkmate. Face, not yet. I'm thinking headhunters because they have the purple and... honestly, they sound the least bad. And I know that sounds weird, but hear me out. Citizens for Pyro sounds like a bunch of HOA goobers. Like, we don't want this in our neighborhood. So a bunch of like-minded individuals have come together to chase some people out. Also, they're bankrolled and backed by Hurston, who, of course, is a lovely corporation that has never committed any sort of human rights violations whatsoever. Joe, it's very annoying to pull them in and out because the doors like to close instantly, even if you hit the open all doors button. But yeah, like, they just sound like a bunch of HOA goobers. Like, we don't like the system the way it is, and we're gonna settle it and make it all civil, and then headhunters are like, you know what? Pyro's full of criminals and crime. But that's okay. That's the way we like it. There's a cargo deck here? Gaslight has a cargo deck? What? Frontier fighters are just war crimes people. They just want to wipe out everybody else. Like, at least headhunters just, you know, like, want to sell drugs and have some times. Like, frontier fighters are just like, wipe them out. All of them. See, Parker, I thought... Now, I will say the Frontier Fighter skin does cover more. Like, it's got a lot more to it. But I feel like... like Headhunters has it for me. It's got that nice purple.
For being a lawless war zone.
Yeah, see, Disco, I haven't come through here. Oh, maybe I should move to Gaslight. Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. Oh, Face, I don't think they're handing out any of the tattoos just yet. Nice, Montana. Now tell me about standing in this cryo thing. I like standing in a cold box. Yeah, Parker, I'm not a big fan of that. Hey, Nettie. All right. More cargo account. I don't know. I feel like headhunters are at least just honest about what they want. And I can appreciate that honesty. Frontier fighters are just like, we want to wipe everything out. Oh, kid.
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, kid. And you're right, I do. Oh. To be cold. Honestly, Nettie, I usually manually load just to avoid any sort of issues. And if you have two people, like you and somebody else, always better to hand load and unload. The Caterpillar, anyway. Maybe even with the C2. It's, one, faster, because you can do this in under 6 minutes. And, two, you don't have to pay the station. Biker, 206 credits. What happened? An apple, I'd be alright with that. Yeah, Nettie, that happened a lot in the beginning. It's been a lot better now. Yeah, Ken, have a good day. Enjoy yourself, learn stuff, stay warm. I know it's windy up that way. series of bad things. Well, that sounds like a Lemony Snicket story if I ever heard one. Who are you, Montana? Big 6-0. Make sure you swing by when it's your birthday. Hey, Raymond. Not yet, Raymond. Not yet. But they will be. I was feeling a little throwy uppy earlier, and I didn't want to have a Technicolor yawn and gargle them all up. Oh, really, Overkill? Oh, congratulations. I hope I see you tomorrow.
Your systems are online.
And Face, you had a birthday yesterday, and you didn't tell me. Especially with it being the big 4-0.
Launch complete.
Well, Face, you know what we gotta do, buddy. See you, Doodle. Oh, 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 we have a ship, we have a ship, we have a ship. What do we have? Oh my. What do you think Commander Zero has on board? Let's find out. Those are just people. That's not cargo. You think he's gonna buy cargo? I think he's gonna buy cargo. I think he's gonna do it. Well, Face. Persuader, it's good to see we are having fun. You know what we gotta do, Face? So everybody else, join on in if you know the words. It's also your time to mute the stream if you don't want to hear it. But without further ado, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you must wear face. It's your big 40, buddy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. And Disco I have. It's actually really, really good for running cargo. It's just you want some internal security in case somebody sneaks aboard or to have somebody to scan you. So Face, what are you gonna do for the big 40 anyway?
Torpedo burrito.
Oh, thank you, Coyote. Thank you, Ben. biker. It's okay. What happened? I mean, I assume the game got you. I'm just wondering in what way. You know, Luna, I had so much fun making that silly burrito commercial. And I tried so hard to get the masking right. So, like, what I actually did is it's a chase camera following a torpedo. And I just imposed the burrito over the actual torpedo chase cam. And then did a bunch of masking and whatnot, so it, you know, looks like it's flying into the guy's mouth. Yeah, Disco. Now, the thing about the Polaris, when the Polaris is docked, it's unlocked. Anybody can access any of the doors on it. You don't even have to shoot them open. You can just hit open and walk on in. As soon as it's undocked, it relocks. But while docked, unlocked. So very easy to sneak into. And like, yeah, you wanna dock it, store it, auto load the cargo, call it back out. But if anybody's floating around outside, they can just EVA into it. And if someone sees you flying in, they know that they have 16 minutes to prep for it. Because it takes 8 minutes to unload and then 8 more minutes to load. So 8 to 16 minutes. 8 if you're coming in empty, 16 if you're coming in with cargo. So it can be risky. Apple, I don't think they fixed it. Yeah, Luna, I don't know what decides the, like, I can go in and enter the, what do you call it? Percentage chances? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it wasn't the Wookiee. Thank you, Luna. Yeah, like they're all set to the same percentage chance, and yet it seems like it really favors certain ones. Yeah, Apple. Best thing to do is have one person for shipboard security and one person escorting. The escorting person can scan after you undock to make sure it's just you. And if it's not just you, just redock and store and go elsewhere. Because, like, the Polaris, you want to fill it up with 24s. If you fill it up with 24s, it fully utilizes all the cargo space. It's 24 24s. It's just... yeah. We could actually do that today. I've got Wade with me. Yeah, I mean, you're going to find, you know, barnacles around the asteroid bases more, especially in Pyro. Not a lot of people like to float around like Baijini or... Everest and whatnot, waiting for a Polaris. But a lot of Polaris traders around these parts. You know, Apple, I would like to say it'll grab just about anything. Why can I not open doors? Open. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if it'll grab stuff in the hangar. I was trying to sell loose cargo last night, and I was having some issues with it, but at the same time, there were some other contributing factors, and that was also on a fortune, so... Oh, Biker, I can fix that, buddy. Oh, Luna. Thank you, Luna. Although, see what I'm talking about? The exact same one, twice in a row. Thank you, Luna. Although I always kind of feel bad because I feel like I've introduced gacha-style mechanics into these animations. Yeah, Biker, I can fix that, buddy. I can give you a stimulus package. Yeah, Dark. And I'm gonna have to drink the dirty water here because I didn't bring any crews with me on my way to Pyro. Raymond, have you found any Red Festival envelopes yet? Oh, wait, it's fine. I'll just drink some of the dirty water. Disco, I'm at Rat's Nest. I mean, I guess I could go back to Gaslight and buy some. Apple, I know about the 2-bottle trick. It just feels... It feels wienery, you know? It feels wienery. Hey, Phaedrus. Good to see you, buddy. Ah, Luna, that's fair. That's fair. Well, hey, I do appreciate it. That is my lunch money, my dinner money, sometimes my icy money and Transformers money. Now, Joe, that's fair. That's fair, but sometimes I enjoy unnecessarily hard mode. I mean, you know, freight in a caterpillar when I could use a C2. And, give. There we go. I mean, like, we already played Star Citizen. We're already masochists. But I'm gonna, you know, eat and drink of the local flavor. And turns out the local flavor is reclaimed water. Stems, good old stems. Yeah, Face, like, it's good for tossing it very quickly over this way. But as far as loading it into the caterpillar or onto the elevator, lots of issues. Now, Disco, yes, but I don't like the Carrack. I like the caterpillar. But I could do it. I can run cargo on a Carrack. Don't make me, but I will. Thank you, Wade. Seralith, not yet, but I'm probably going to go with Headhunters. Because they have purple, and I like their honesty. Thank you, Wade. Well, you know, the Carrack actually can open its doors a little bit now, which is nice. It just needs to be able to go down towards the ground so you can actually load stuff up proper. Well, Joe, it's supposed to. It's just they're, it's still working on it, you know? Still working on it. At least it opens a little bit now.
That's good.
I mean, Raymond, you know, hospitals harvest organs. Let's see. I have 724, so I would need 9. I can only get... Oh, that's fine. Wait, maybe I can only get 4 because I've got all this here. Nope. Nope, that's not it. Do math, Jack. You can do math. Sure thing, Disco. Good luck with work. Try to stay cool. Gold tells me there's a big storm coming through. I'm not sure if it'll hit your neck of the woods, but... So, Joe, you want to make yourself a nice dish of tikka masala. I mean, you know, so Raymond, they might not organize cage fights, but sometimes they organize insurance fights, and the loser loses an organ. Coyote, they have 1,000. You can go over the 1,000 if you store via freight elevator, but you cannot buy to over 1,000. See, there you go, Joe. Get a nice tikka masala or a oh, what is that beef dish? Something with sauce in it, you know? Okay, what about this, Raymond? What about this? What if I said that they had purple and I liked purple? Like, the Citizens for Pyro are all right. Like, they're kind of goobery, but they feel like an HOA group. And they're backed by the Hurstons. I don't know, man. I had to go to a hospital once against my will. And that hospital charged me like $500 just to let me in the door. I didn't even want to go. There was nothing wrong with me. Like, the cops brought me in. Holy crap!
Torpedo burrito.
Gold! Thank you, Gold. Thank you so much. Hot golly, man. Is that to weather the storm that's about to hit? Actually, I'm looking outside. There's a ton of traffic on I-40. I wonder if they're about to get hit. It's all dark and cloudy outside. Thank you, Gold. Did you, Gold? Hold on. I will log into Stream Elements. I actually set that thing to actually read messages on stream, and I don't think it's been working. Or, of course, I'm sure I set something wrong. I'm not going to blame the program. The program is doing exactly what it was told. The issue is I've probably told it wrong. Hold on. I can log in and see this. Ooh, Apollo. That'll do it, man. And Mabutu, I wish the cops had paid. Like, okay, so I had broken up with this girl, and we were not chill. Like, it was not a good breakup. Like, this was San Andreas, just major faults on either side, you know? Like, I'm not gonna say that I was all sweet and spotless in this breakup or whatever, but, just there was a lot of bad blood, you know? And, anyway, I'm up at Waffle House on New Year's Eve, and she hated the idea that I would be having a good time. So she calls the cops and tells them I'm a danger to myself. And, you know, they need to do something about it. So, like, they run to my house, and of course I'm not there. And they go to Waffle House, because my roommate tells them I'm up at Waffle House, and I'm having a great old time, because it's Waffle House. You know? And like, well, just to be safe, we want to bring you in. And it's like, I don't want to, but okay. So anyway, they take me down to the hospital, find out that I am not a danger to myself. I just really wanted a waffle. Like, maybe I'm a danger to myself by, like, how I'm gonna clog my arteries with some covered, smothered, and chunked hash browns and an all-star breakfast with a chicken biscuit. Okay, listen, if you ever get the chance to go to a Waffle House, for those who have not been to a Waffle House, do yourself a favor and get the chicken biscuit. Like, it's not big, but oh my goodness, the way they cook that chicken. Anyway, well, Joe, down in small town Arkansas in the South, legality is optional. But anyway, yeah. So you know, they booked me into the hospital. They check me out. The whole therapist person talks to me. He's like, yeah, I just had a breakup. It sucks, but like, I'm not gonna do anything about it except by having some waffles and listening to the Waffle House jukebox. And then I go home and they stick me with the bill. They want me to pay like $500 in like 2 weeks, and it's like, lady, I work at GameStop. This is 2009. See, Wolf, IHOP. I don't know, man. There's something about IHOP that it's got options. It's got a lot of options. And yet, I just never feel like any of the options are right. Like, I feel it's where you go after, like, a drunken bachelorette party. And every option just seems kind of, you know? That makes sense. And Fox, that is so sad. If you ever get the chance to travel to this continent, please, I implore you, to try Waffle House.
Shield system offline.
And Mobutu, I'm sorry, man. Hey, you can make some good ramen, though. You would be surprised what you can do with ramen. You know, Troy, like, I would get it if we were having some sort of domestic dispute, but, like, we had broken up, you know? Like, she was just being hateful. Like, just ruined my New Year's.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, yeah, Joe. Waffle House always has drama.
Quantum drive.
And if there's not drama going on, they'll tell you about the drama that did go on. Apple. Oh no, Christian, I was telling the story about how I had an ex call the cops on me. Lied to them saying I was a danger to myself just to harass me. And I was at Waffle House enjoying a waffle, listening to the Waffle House jukebox. I mean, gold it is. Gold, let me tell you about the Waffle House waffle. Every Waffle House waffle comes out perfectly browned just enough. It's still a soft waffle that yields to the fork and knife. It's wonderfully topped with butter and drowned in syrup. Every bite is heaven. And then you get your sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich on Texas toast. Wonderfully toasted. A nice warm egg, melted cheese, and the perfect amount of sausage. All together on that thick Texas toast. Waffle, I believe that. You got some weird people and some weird rides that pull up to Waffle House. You know, Val, I think you could run a Waffle House out of a Drake ship. Because you have to be down to throw down. Hey, Adolin. Although I'm going to be honest, I do not... I might have to run that through a translator. Well, is it... I'm going to assume, without looking it up, that you're asking if the game is actually working or if the patch is working. Just guessing. That's right, Kino. Smothered and covered. Now, Apollo Denny's is alright. Denny's has some good stuff. I'm never gonna knock at Denny's. But only Waffle House has its only Waffle House themed music. Seriously, if you've got time, if you have Spotify, look up Waffle House Records. Waffle House has not one, but 2 albums. Plus like a half album and several singles. And they're all different themes. Like you've got some 90s R&B, a lot of country, some 80s rock. There's some doo-wop. If you enjoy like that 50s doo-wop style. But my favorite Waffle House song will always be Special Lady. Either that or Make Mine with Cheese. There's actually a Waffle House breakup song. It's called Over Easy. There's a nice little allegory about eggs and a breakup. And it was over easy. I'm not kidding. There is an entire multiple albums of Waffle House music, and it's played entirely serious. Waffle, when you were in Alabama, do it. Do it. All right. You know, One Punch, when I was in North Carolina back in September, we drove by several huddle houses, and I wanted to stop, but everyone with me refused. They were like, no, it's like a weird Twilight Zone Waffle House. You can't stop there. And I really... Now, One Punch, I will tell you that most people that work at Waffle House hate the Waffle House music because they have to hear it a lot. So if you play it, maybe do it on Spotify, or at least make sure it's a slow day, or make sure you've already put your order in. Yeah, Kino. Like I have drove and ate at a Waffle House during a hurricane, or not a hurricane, a tornado. And they do business like nothing is nothing going on. See, face. I wish people wouldn't hand me a bill for things. I do want to try that Huddle House. Yeah, Apple, I did that at Best Buy. I couldn't change the music, but I could change the volume. So, like, when What Is Love by Hathaway would come on, I'd go pump up the volume right quick, or, oh, what's that one song? Every time we touch, get this feeling. Every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. That song. That would come on. It's like, alright, I'm gonna go blast this. And then when, you know, we get like holiday music or whatever, it's like, oh no, the radio, it's just the volume is low. Oh no. Godspeed, Apple. That's it, Gold, yeah. Like they play at Best Buy and it's like, man, like, I'm going to stand here and I'm going to sing this and dance a little bit. And I don't care if customers see me. You know, Kino, that's not a bad idea. Such a good song. Yeah, Troy, like once you get out of like the south and the east, like if you go, like the more west you go, there's less and less Waffle House. I think the closest Waffle House to you is in Arizona. Yes, One Punch. Those are 24s. Good old 24s.
I can't complain. How are you doing?
All right. Sell, sell, sell. Oh, hey, Omnipoxy. Sold. could. I want all of it. But that's greedy. Raymond, what is that? That sounds familiar. Ooh, dry throat. Now, you know, One Punch, we did have an In-N-Out in Austin, and for some reason, I was under the assumption that they were supposed to be really fast. Like, I don't know where I got this information from, but I just had it in my head that they were supposed to be famous for how quickly they could, you know, serve you. Like a Jimmy John style, you know? And, that's not the case. That's not the case. But for some reason, I thought it was. And I want to know why I thought that. Yeah, Joe, it's gotta be the name. Like, I went there and I just remember being like, gee golly. Huh. We sure are waiting. Those were some good burgers. Oh, chat looks like it's a little delayed. There we go. Oh, come on, Frenzelist. Oh, well, look at this. This actually works. Well, no, it works to the bees. Oh, no. Come on, come on. Back to the G's. There we go. Ah, there we go. Oh, Raymond, yes. Yes. Okay, so you know Brick House? By I think it's the Commodores. When I was a kid, for some reason that song was on an episode of Dinosaurs. And it's just, oh, you know it, Raymond. You know it. You'll know it once you hear it. Pretty sure it's the Commodores. I could be wrong. But whenever that comes on, like, it doesn't matter where I am. We're gonna boogie at least a little bit. Shake it down, shake it down, down. Shake it down, shake it down, down. Now she's a brick, but about a house. Like, I don't care what's going on. Like, if it's a funeral, which if you're playing this at your funeral, like, you gotta be a pretty groovy dude. Well, why not, Face? It's to show ship orientation. Yeah, see, Troy, I loved that show as a kid. And I still do. I still do. And I go back and watch a lot of it, and I feel like there's a lot of stuff in that show that went over our heads, both as kids and adults. Both with the jokes and, you know, the overall theme of the episodes.
Infiltrate interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Shake it down, down.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Oh yeah, Animaniacs, Freakazoid. Oh, Freakazoid.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now
Ooh! Porridge has been putting in some work.
is now off.
He and Red P have been making cash.
Quantum drive is now on.
Rat's Nest doesn't sell tractor beams, does it? What are we looking at so far? Okay, maybe I'm not down as much as I thought I was. Gold, also, if you're still there, buddy, I really appreciate that shout out about that weather last night. Raymond, right now we've got a load of omnipoxy. Oh yeah, Troy, I remember. And you know, Freakazoid was such an odd show. It's like there were so many jokes in it that it's like it's a kid's show. But all these jokes are either aimed at adults who are being forced to watch it. All right. Doors. Here we go. Get this stuff unloaded. You know, it's not that bad, Joe. It could be the Starfarer, which came out at the exact same time. It happens to have a weird little, like, you have to go kind of roundabout and then take some weird stairs. Yeah, it did, Troy. Like, you remember Batman Beyond? God, I loved Batman Beyond. Such a cool show. Will Friedle, Terry McGinnis, Kevin Conroy playing Old Man Bruce. Yeah, it was Parker. I think it was my favorite take on Batman. You know, he was old now. And he'd had to give up the cowl and work through somebody else. Just like watching him do that such a wonderful experience. Like, yeah, no, animated was great too. I hate when, like, okay, like, I'm not a big superhero person. Like, I read a lot of the wikis, but, you know, I never got to read the comics or was never, like, invested in the whole Batman versus Superman thing. But I just always appreciate when Batman is shown being more of a detective or a sympathetic caped crusader instead of just a furry version of the Punisher, you know? I do really enjoy the, I think it's the 2016 version of The Tick. That was a fun show. See, Joe, we never had a Blockbuster. I never actually got to go inside one, but we did have a place here called Crossroads Family Rental. And boy, oh boy, I always wanted to rent movies. And one year, for Halloween, they had a costume contest. I won first place. And first place was 50. Get that. 50 free movie rentals. And I got to go to town so little that I think we used like 12 of them before they went out of business. Yeah, Parker, I am sorry. The whole hangar situation has been... That's a nice... Sorry. Yeah, like, I always wanted to go to a Blockbuster. Like, there was always that excitement of seeing the rows and rows of movies and just realizing how many movies there were. And then... You know, like, gee golly, what are we gonna do? And then you finally pick a movie out and you're hoping and praying that it's back behind there. I mean, Troy, that's fair. That's fair.
Feels like I've seen you in ages. What have you been doing?
Diamonds up, Pian.
I like
Not a
it
lot
out
of...
there. Something quite calming about the whole long.
Let's see.
Some
I can
scabs
fit...
using a teasing at trigger.
They're in 16s. I can fit 6 16s. So I just need 3 more 16s. Fill up 3. I can only get 2. That is perfect. I just need 1 more diamond. Honestly, I think we can run off 1 being empty. Yeah, Joe, get that Indian food, man. Where's Gunny? Do I have a marker for Gunny? Is he coming along? I mean, Raymond, I believe that about the service. I mean, it's just any standard rental place. I wonder, is my other ship here?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
It's still listed as unknown. I'll give it another day. Maybe I can recover the cargo from it. And if I can't, oh well. Howdy, Talos. Maybe I can find him on the map. I don't see him in Pyro. I might still be on his way. Hey, Star. Diamond. Full load of stuff there. Hey, Gideon. See, Raymond, that sounds like classic 90s, like that Daria attitude. Did they have the monotone voice too? To experience the 90s that I lived through but never actually got to feel. Parker, that sounds about right. That's it, Raymond. Oh, I always enjoy that monotone. Is that wrong? Is that wrong of me? Revenge? What are they doing? Besides, I assume not working. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, Raven, if you had the chance to take the fortune out yet? Tell us how you feel about it. Ah, gotcha, revenge. Well, Gideon, it depends on who you side with. I'm considering headhunters, because... And I know I shouldn't, but they have a purple skin that I really like. Not a big fan of the Citizens for Pyro skin, and I don't like the Frontier Fighters. Hey, that's fair, Raven. Now remember, it only grids about 12 SCU. Not 12, 16. On revenge, you should. Pirating is good business when you can do it. Be a fool. Really? Really? There we go. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and run this. Why not? Why not? Yeah, Jazz, tell me about the drip. Maybe I should change my mind. See, I like the arms. Think about the vulture and the caterpillar. Since I can see part of the ship, it gives me a sense of self-awareness, like I know where I'm maneuvering. If that makes sense. That is true, Raymond. Especially the Grim Hex guy. Someone's coming. Oh, hey, it's Face. Hey, Face. Wait, we have the, right? And we got enough fuel.
Shield system offline.
Oh, Raymond, it's Citizens for Pyro. They're the basically homeowners association.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, that's fair, Face. It is a good soundtrack. Cannot fault you there. What do you mean, Troy? Like for the faction stuff? Ah, you're good, Troy. You're good. I see it now. Sorry, now I'm following along. Yeah, Jazz, that's how a lot of the priorities go, you know? So they get people to do them. God, this game's so far away. Yeah, go. What bugs are you running into? Remind me that I might need to rebuy the Erebos or Hama quantum drives. No, Parker, that's fair. Which is fun, too. It is very fun. It's like politics that don't make you feel depressed. Like your friend will be like, yeah, I signed up with headhunters. I'm like, why did you sign up with headhunters? Like, because they've got purple. Or, I signed up with Frontier Fighters because they're edgelords like me. Man, that was a drive. Yeah, Jazz, I don't think you can go to Shepherd's Rest and not get shot. You know, John, probably 2 patches, I would say. You know, major patches. Probably let people enjoy their Polaris for 6 to 9 months. You know. I've got a feeling. Being watched. Raymond, I don't know how you got in and out of Shepherd's Rest okay. Like, I'm proud of it. I just don't know how you did it. Yeah, the cat is way easier to control, it feels like, in the pipe than the Fortune. Yesterday it felt so floaty. You know, wait, it does feel slower. Yeah, Gideon, tell me about it. Now, are we talking cat like feline or caterpillar? Because I'm happy about either. Ah, I gotcha. So you picked up the ironclad after all. Good to hear. I can't wait for that ironclad to hit. Well, I think Gold was right. It's getting a little windy outside. Face. No, Waffles still does owe me $400. Yeah, Gideon? No, did you have your cat lifted up and hit the button, or? Like, please don't have your cats buy very expensive ships in my honor or dishonor. Can't blame the cats for everything. Well, some things. Hey, Skell. Guys, I shouldn't I shouldn't buy a Subaru Brat, right? One for sale for about 4,000, 5,000 maybe. Looks pretty nice. Like, it's not super clean, but it's nice. Yeah, I'll have to see what the rust situation is like. It's a little bit of a drive. Honestly, what I'd like to have more than anything is my old MR2 back. I miss T-tops. I miss T-tops so much. Parker, there's some pics. I gotta examine them. I was looking at it on my way in, but now that I'm here, yeah, I didn't get a time to really examine it. But Biker, I've already got an ironclad. You know, Parker, we are silly with those. There's quite a few for sale here, for sale very cheap. All right. Let's dump this cargo and sell. Yeah, Jazz, what are you in? And yeah, Mobutu, like, always do that if you got the chance. Always take it to a mechanic. Well, supposedly, Troy, there is whispers of a new brat coming in. Oh, I got it, Jazz. You could just take all his cargo anyway. Biker, I think it's an 87, 84. Yes, Gideon. However, due to the way that a lot of our laws are written, manufacturers are penalized more, or like they require more fuel efficiency for smaller cars, not for larger cars. There's less restrictions and regulations the larger a vehicle is. So a lot of companies make larger vehicles. At the same time, as cheap as gas is here, fuel efficiency is kind of in the back of everyone's mind. And a lot of people equate size with safety. So there's kind of an arms race between people making bigger cars and people wanting to be in bigger cars because of bigger cars causing damage. So it just kind of, yeah. Like, I prefer small cars, but that's me. Because, like, as much as there are issues, America does have some of the most stringent safety requirements in the world when it comes to vehicles. Now, overkill, that is also true. That one has to do with, one, people being idiots on the road, which is very common. And two, we keep increasing our speed limits. Like, literally the road outside my house that I can look at right now is 75 miles an hour. And most people do, you know, 5 to 15 over. Which is not very conducive to health or giving proper reaction time. Also, because of that, insurance rates keep going up. Now, if they would lower these speed limits instead of increasing them, I think you would find that fatalities and accidents would go down drastically. Yeah, Supras are nice. I prefer the old MR2, mid-engine, T-top, all hard angles. Like, let me tell you about my... Ooh, didn't like that. Like, I've seen so many people just make left turns at red light just because there was nobody there. And it is very easy to just think that nobody's there when they actually are. That is true, overkill. Like, you know, we are a land of interstates where we will drive 10 hours in one day. Not think too much of it. Yet, see, Biker, I wish we would reduce speed limits. It's just not gonna happen. I mean, Gold, that would be nice. My driver's test consisted of doing 4 left turns around the block and parking, which was not... I mean, let's be honest, you know? Okay, probably going back to Rats because they have... Well, I got the rest of my cargo. They do, but that's trash. Wow, we're taking nitrogen back. Not gonna make a lot on that. You know, Troy, I hear they might be bringing back the MR2 as well. And I'm excited for that. Granted, I'll probably just go, oh, and then just want my old MR2 because everything is so big these days. Honestly, Biker, I'm okay with that.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Like, around here, think you get your best fuel economy around 35 miles per hour. Sir. I got medbits here too, right? We do love driving in the U.S.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Oh yeah, biker, by far. That's basically just puttering in first gear. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, this one's not working. That one is. Well, he got his ransom. Good for him. All right, getting loaded up. Smoke, it holds... Okay, so technically it holds 576 SCU. Realistically, more like 384 to 430, I want to say. Basically, it'll hold 16 24s, which is what we're loading right here in the modules. You can get 2 to 3 16s up front, depending on if it wants to play nice. Everything else is 2 SCUs, and I don't feel like messing with all the 2 SCUs. mean, Smoke, that's fair, but realistically, you can pretty much get the same cargo in a Star Lancer than what I'm getting right here. Oh, no, Smoke, you can get plenty of cargo in there, like, once you actually fill the thing up. Like, you know, you've got 224 on board, and then you can throw like 232s in there. You know, Smoke, very rarely do I get hit by pirates. I have not been hit by pirates this patch or the previous patch. Like, I've been hit, but it's very, very rare. Like a 1%. Hey, Pete. Not bad. Had a couple of issues. Pete, I will say, if you're storing your ship to auto sell or auto buy, make sure your ship goes all the way down and the terminal says stored before you leave your hangar. Because I had a ship poof doing that. No, don't throw it. Ah. But yeah, like, honestly, like, you hear more about piracy than you see piracy.
Engines online.
I might as well grab a little bit of fuel.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Actually, we might have for gas. Gaslight has. Maybe rods. We'll hit rods. Rods is fairly close to the station. Green eggs and slam. Been a lot of that around. Really, Face? That is actually really interesting.
Quantum drive is now off.
A biker, not that I can think of.
Quantum drive is now
I want to see how this goes down. Because Biotic's been doing smack talk about piracy this whole time. And he finally got. Oh, looks like he paid up. Now, Face, I believe that about using the tractor beam, but that is really neat that you can't actually enter a Hornet with a tier 1 hand injury. See, now I kind of want to go get got just so we can run into each other. It was. Come on, radar. Oh, it's so bright. There we go. Smoke, it really depends on what you're hauling. Zapian? Yeah, you can make a ton of money bringing that to Krill 1. it hasn't been too bad. I lost a load due to an issue, but now we know how to avoid the issue. Really, I think we're on the up and up. Oh, biker, we can fix that, man. Tell you what, you let me land. And, I can have you covered. Alright, quick little jump. Sure, biker. So, Mark, the thing about a lot of the experienced runs is they are designed for the whole C. But the whole C only seems to work for them half of the time. So you might have to do multiple runs with a whole C, which is a lot of effort, which will take a lot of time, and I don't think it'll be worth the profit. So you might have to look for some of the smaller runs under experienced. Raymond, I don't think so, because like I know you get heading with it, but it's hard to, you know, show it in relation. Yeah, Mark, I wouldn't do it. Raymond, sometimes there's okay, so you see on the top left how you can see the caterpillar layout? I know usually in a turret, or when someone is actively looking around in a turret, you can kind of see a vision cone, and you can use that to see what your relation is. He's not making that. Freelancer. Interesting. I'm gonna scan this right quick.
Shield system online.
Yeah, biker. Oh, guitars, that's not too bad. We've been making a dollar or so. Can't really complain. Lost a load earlier to an elevator mishap, but, you know, that happens.
Landing gear down. Shield system online.
That's fair, biker. Yeah, Raymond, like, it was a little rough last night. I actually had a bunch of server errors last night, but it seems like it's calmed down. Yeah, Flaky, I think it's worth jumping into. It's been pretty calm. Like, there's a couple of elevator issues. Flaky, if you get a hold of cargo, and you're going to auto-sell it from your ship, make sure that your ship is stored, and it says stored, by the terminal in your hangar before you leave your hangar. That part's really important. Because sometimes your hangar will poof the whole instancing thing before your ship is stored. But, yeah, I just want you to be on the up and up on that. All right. Get this cargo loaded. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. You know, Flaky, I haven't. I need to actually start doing my hauling missions. I was going to try to see how far I could go without doing a single mission, but the whole fight for Pyro thing is going to kind of ruin that. Arcturians. What about a Cutlass Warbond? Yeah, Shark, I think so. Do you get the fancy red paint? So I bought the paint job. I just haven't looked at the you know, the actual Warbond deal. Ooh, wow, guitars. So you actually have two F8s. I am nowhere near that close. That's a lot of gold. What else does Rats buy? Rats buys all the gold. It'll buy Zapia. How much did we get? 13. That's fine. So buy 12 of those. Actually, no, we'll buy 8. Eight of those. That'll fill 2, and then the extra will go up front. Jazz, you're not running on the rat's nest, are you? Like, it's okay if you are. I'm just... I need to go elsewhere. You know, guitars, I'd actually be at about 30 million if it wasn't for the Hull C. I keep losing and keep losing money on that ship, so I finally melted it. Really, guitars? Because there's so much to run, it's been a little hard for pirates to find stuff. Find routes. I mean, that's fair, Jazz. I'm not carrying that much either. Like, we're not gonna step on each other's toes. wonder what these are stuck. Huh. How odd. Yeah, like I haven't really met any pirates running the station game. Oh, caterpillar. Legit though, this is the only ship that feels like a proper... What the? Gruff, it's going okay, although I'm getting a weird fake wall.
Interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
I'm happy for you, Gruff. What? What is this? What is this fake wall? Yeah, it's acting like there's an invisible wall there. I mean, there is an invisible wall there. We'll just do what I did last time. All right, nobody closed doors. Oh, Waffle, I wish. What? 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 I mean, like, if I lose it, I'm not too worried. I just, you know.
Engines online.
Nope. Hey, Shepard.
Engines offline. Engines online. Launch.
Oh, Ray, but are you talking about the Misk Raptor? And you know, like, it's not my hangar, it's the hangar that they assigned me, so really it's on them. Hey, Scipio, not too bad. About to go hit the rat's nest. We have been trucking hardcore today.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive online. Welding gear up. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, Shepard, I'm sorry. Okay, it's still there. It's still there. Good deal. Good deal. Shepard, it's a load of gold and stems, I think, that we're taking out the rat's nest. And after we run that last load from rats, I think that'll be me for the day. Hey, anybody ever drove a Subaru Loyale? There's a 1990 model for sale here for about $3,000, and it looks kind of sharp. It's a 5-speed manual. Has the spare tire under the hood and everything. That's not a bad looking car. Looks like it, Parker. It's got 89,000 miles on it. Has one of those just horrifically 90s dashboards that are just so wonderful. Yeah, this is the Loyale. I mean, it looks well kept. Like the paint's not even faded. Yeah, Parker. I'll do that. It's a Facebook Marketplace link, just FYI. About the only place to really shop for cars locally now, sadly. Oh, one punch. I'm not giving up on a dream of a Brad or an MR2. It's a very cheap car. I know somebody who needs a cheap car. There you go, Parker. It's been posted. I want to look at it on my computer where I can actually look at pictures, you know, big. And for only, well, $3,200. Yeah, Waffle. I've got, I think, maybe one more run in me. And then I'm probably done. I feel like we've been pretty productive today. Better stay there, Box. Oh, you better stay there. Oh, how you figure, Parker?
Shield system online.
Dude wants 6 million per weapon. That's not happening. Ah, that's fair, Parker. And it is an old car. I mean, Rock Auto's probably got me good on parts. That one we might have to toss over the edge. Well, I guess I could toss on the other one. Biker, I feel like it would kind of be both. Like, I've got my Honda Fit, so... You know, if I had to not drive it, I'd be good. You know how long it's been since I messed with something with a carburetor? Hmm, 314. What do I have in stock? Right, the diamond. 24s. 13, that's not a whole lot. We'll see what restocks by the time I get back up here. So I definitely need one. I mean, Arcturus, I don't know, that MR2 had a computer in it, I'm pretty sure. Mine was an 88. I miss it. Man, I miss it. Oh.
Been doing some sightseeing actually. I grew up hearing about what a hell
Yeah, Jazz, wasn't you at all, huh? All right. Hey, Gaja. Phaedrus, tell me more. And yeah, ganja, we do like to work at it quickly. Faster you can do it, the faster you can turn around, faster you can get paid. Paid more. I was hoping we could do a double load of Zapian. I don't think we're going to be able to. I think it's going to be a single load. Hey, Batty. Good to see you, bud. Not too bad. We are moving cargo left and right. Oh, guitars. I'm sorry. I haven't had that in ever. Yeah, one punch. I should have set my spawn to Pyro. I spend a lot of time in Pyro these days. Well, Patty, hauling contracts are pretty decent. You've also got the fight for Pyro missions, which for reward versus effort, they pay pretty well. I doubt it's refreshed since I was here last. Ah, boy can dream. It did not. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, so what do I have to work with? That is 3 modules worth. That is a cat's worth. That's 3 modules worth.
Same shit, different day. Good for you.
Wow, that sounds so condescending. Good for you. Okay, so it's 3 modules plus a 24. It does, Ganja. It does. No, you're good, Phaedrus. We're taking Zapian from Rats to Crew L1. I've also got a bunch of diamond that I can sell for a fairly good price in Stanton. I guess it didn't really matter the way I split that, did it? Hey, Michael. That's right, Parker. God, I do love doing a double CAD run. Mercy's sakes, looks like we got ourselves a con. I think we're gonna end today with half decent profit too. We have been busy. Well, I will say, especially with trucking, you can really see how multi-crew is a real force multiplier. Because you can see how quickly we can get loaded up. And unloaded. Alright, get the second one loaded up.
Welcome.
Oh, I do load it. It's fun.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Especially when there's fuzz. Although the fuzz happens very...
Your vehicle has been
Rarely.
moved to our storage facility.
Like, believe me, I do other gameplay. I promise I do.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I promise I play other
Your
stuff
vehicle has been moved to
or other
storage
gameplay
facility.
types.
Your vehicle has been.
I don't like that. I'm going to assume that works. That's true, Phaedrus. I have done that. And yeah, Arcturus, that is true. That is true. Ryder, it's been fairly smooth. Like, I've had a few small issues. Wait, I know there's a few, or Pete, I know there's a few crash issues that have been fixed, and some other things that I don't understand. Weird beta. Oh, we're gonna do this again, huh? Okay. Why is my cargo rising like bread? What do you mean, Tin? Like with a tractor beam? I should have grabbed an atlas to toss all this out. Eh. Oh yeah, Tin. Yeah, you can just drag it. Like, I know you can hit the move to warehouse button. I think you can even shift click, but I'm so used to dragging it. Well, you know, Tin, they give you multiple ways. And used to, oh god, Tin, used to in the old inventory screens, you had to click drag. There was no other way to do it. You couldn't even shift click, which I don't know if you can shift click with these. That's the Z. Honestly, Scourjo, I have not been attacked once. Oh, I've been shot at once by NPCs, but that was actually on Calliope. Yeah, Luna, like it's a relaxing thing, but I get it. I get it. All right. How many do we got left? Izzy Jazz. No, no, Luna, I get it. Like, it's both zen and boring. These are diamonds, right? There we go. Close it. Mark, I've seen that with the Hull C. Does it do the thing where you try to pick them up, they constantly attach, detach, then reattach? He's got fuel, right? Yeah, 91%. That's enough.
Your systems are online.
Yeah, biker. Have a good night.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, supposedly, Luna, we're supposed to be getting more depth to salvage. What that depth will be, I have no idea.
Vehicle has been given.
Mark, there's a chance that they're just bugged out and you might have to claim the ship to fix your grid, which is highly annoying. Maybe I can get a drink in here while I wait. Gold, it's different. It's pretty much a vulture. I think we squeezed about 39 boxes inside. There is room to do more, but it gets to become such a headache. But the vulture is definitely faster. Because it has 2 mining heads versus the 1. And at the same time... Okay, they're still there. Like, you can load from the outside, which is nice. But, like, if you're trying to stuff the ship for its maximum, you have to EVA, stuff things out. The system, or the way it's designed, is not conducive for moving a bunch of boxes around. So, it's a nice alternative to the vulture, but it is not a step above the vulture. Yeah, Wade. No worries, I'll wait for you. Hey, Piranha. Yeah, no, I've had some issues with food, too. Alright, what's my fuel tank like? I mean, Gold, like, if you're a subscriber, I would at least try it out. But, yeah, man, if you got a Reclaimer, I think you're gonna make more with a Reclaimer anyway. You know, Tim, I know they're a lot brighter in Stanton. Maybe I can jump with Wade. Or maybe it'll be Buggy. Or not let me jump with him at all. Okay, that's cool. Hey, Artemis. Oh, yeah, it's the credits. Sure, yeah. No. Tons of things fixed.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
There's a chance there might be some fuzz. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Borge is going to be near the gate. I don't know if he's on this side or the other side. But I feel like he's going to be at the gate. Negative Piranha. This is the Foundation Fest paint. It is teal and steel. Although all the steel parts are on the top and you can't see it because the sun's under me. But, I have it on my pirate caterpillar because, you know, pirate's favorite color. Steel. Yeah, Scourgio, that's really how it goes. That's right, Gold. Although I thought about pulling an Argon and just, you know, having no reaction to that joke, but that's too good. Oh yeah, Raymond. Deep core mining and Elite is, oh, so involved. Man, 10, sorry, you said X4, and it made me think of 4Xs. I'm gonna talk about it again. I'm so excited. Endless Legend 2 was announced. And I am so pumped. I poured hundreds of hours into the first Endless Legend. And, whew, man, Endless Legend 2. I'm so excited. Well, Archibus, it's not bad. It's, I mean, there's a couple of small issues, you know. There's perpetual bugs in Star Citizen. Oh, yeah. No, you have the occasional bugs. And yeah, they made Endless Dungeon, Dungeon of the Endless, Endless Space. Basically, if there's a word in the title, like endless, they probably made it. Unless it's Endless Ocean. I mean, simple, that's the thing. They did both Dungeon of the Endless and Endless Dungeon. So it's like, you guys gotta vary up the names. Yeah, simple. Getting a read on it.
Shield system online. Shield system offline.
There he is.
Shield system on. Shield system is it? Contact. Shield system offline.
All right, let's get it open. Let's get that alignment. There they go. Why am I not? I guess I am pretty far off. How are we not aligning? There we go. Although it's weird to have Apparently, you guys are only 60 kilometers away from me. Honestly, Scourge, I still enjoy it, man. Hopefully we can get this little convoy up to Referral 1 without too much trouble. Yeah, wait, I think I flew really out of focus when I turned to engage. Which I don't know if you guys are gonna get hit. There's no. Okay, you guys are already out. Good deal. Oh, come on. Don't make me type it again.
Quantum drive is now
You know, Shark, I enjoy them every time. Because you have to actually, you know, actively fly still. Which is really nice. I mean, Troy, they did a good job with the jump points. is my...
Landing gear down. Shield system online.
Vector indicator. That's fine. I think I can work without it. Let's take it a little bit slower. Oh yeah, Scourgeo. People get hot. Nope, 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 nope. Stop it. Oh, thank you, Persuader. I usually don't like to do it unless I've got my, vector indicator, but eh. Yeah, like, it's nice to have the risk. Like, we almost got there, but we didn't. This is what I should have got my ass out for. Gotta figure out what's going on with the caterpillar front. Especially since it's doing that on all the caterpillars. Come on. Come on. Get out of there. There we go. You know, I think, okay, so Phaedrus, when it's not over farmed, Rat's Nest has the lowest price for it, around 1858. Although, like I said, it gets farmed a lot, so sometimes it'll go up. Rods has it at 1944. And they're about the same supply. So I would keep trying to grab from Rats, but there will be a lot of times that Rats is either depleted or it's, you know, around 19 or even 2000. And yeah, Rat's Nest to Cruel 1. Honestly, Phaedrus, if you got access to a Polaris and you've got someone to scan you to make sure that you don't have anybody on board, that's a good way to load up too. 24 24s. And you can move all of it. Because, like, let's say we paid the 18 for this. Well, give me a second. Let me finish loading up. Do some quick math. Yeah, like Rat's Nest, we paid $18.58. And, we're basically making about 1,000 NSCU. If we bought at base price and sold at base, you know, base sell. Just bought for $18.58, sold for $28.49. I mean, that's what, an 11 credit difference, so 989 profit per SCU. Yeah, Phaedrus, have fun, buddy. Raymond, it feels like it. Although after I sold this, I'm gonna just have Diamond. And, going to sell that, and where does Diamond go? I think it's Krill 4, Arkel 4. It's a weird, out-of-the-way spot. Oh yeah, Dyke at this. I just keep forgetting to use it, and I've got a crew. They're just babysitting another caterpillar right now, which I'm about to pop over to them.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
Okay. Ooh, that was scary. Yeah, Luna, that was scary. All right, let's go get this sold. Oh, Scourgeo, of course I'm looking forward to the Ironclad. That's a heck of a ship right there. That's a worrying amount of Zapian. Not worrying enough, though. One second, I have... All right, there we go. Yeah, I feel like the, I really hope they improve the Caterpillar with the Ironclad. I feel like the Ironclad is just better in every way, and it's barely a price increase. Rayman, it's a bug. For some reason, it happens a lot at Cruel 1 and a couple of other places. Okay. And yeah, Scourgeo, that does sound like a good upgrade. Really? Well, Martin, it's been all right. We had a brief brush with some pirates, but fortunately we knew each other. So I was allowed to go on bail. Get a 30K. Troy, it depends. On average, around 200 to 300K, depending. Sometimes up to 400. But yeah, Yeah, Raven. You know, I was let go on my my own recognition. Yeah, that was it. And yeah, that was Porridge and crew at the jump point.
Your systems are online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
You mean 0? What's fuel? We got plenty of fuel. Unless it is bugged. Hold on. Hey, Brian.
Engines. Engines online.
They're closing doors on me. They are. Really? Oh, that's just mean. That is rude. My God, Brian, it took that long? I am so sorry. Using that hotel internet. Hold on, wait, you guys have 93? We only have 91 here. Brian, that sounds lovely. Man, it's foggy out here. Oh, Brian, tell us about the Odin locomotive system. Hey, movies. Well, we're definitely moving, so I can see Crusader. Movie's not too bad. We are trucking, about to wrap it up, and going kind of long for the day. But we are about to wrap it up. Going to sell off this diamond and call it for the day. Hey, no worries. I got started late myself. I had a rough night and spilled over into my day. Really? Can I not? I can't see the map for some reason. That's odd. Yeah, movies. I mean, you can go into. I mean, if you got time, like run away out to Arc L5. So, Brian, these locomotives that are testing the track, are they doing it while performing normal operations? Or is it just like your job, like running at safety on its own?
Weapons online. Landing gear down. Shield system online.
Oh, movies! Hey, congratulations! Hey, I'll be excited to try that. Although I'm gonna have you know, movies, I am legendarily bad at racing games. Legendarily bad. No, that's fair, movies. That's fair. I'm excited to try it. Tell us about it. Pitch the game. You've got an audience right here, movies. Captive audience. Tell us more. Yeah. I'm sorry. Hold on. Tell me more. No, Luna, I am trash. Okay, so Luna, let me tell you a story. For any sort of skill that I have at flying something in a video game, I have the opposite version of that skill for anything with wheels. Now, in real life, I can drive just fine. In a video game, with anything with wheels, I become Hank Hill. $13. You know, movies, I have spent more on a sandwich. Brian, I don't think you do. Eventually they'll bake it into the regular anyway, so you'll have to update, but now, Brian, let me ask, is that going to endanger your job? Like, if they have an automated thing doing it? Well, yeah, DA, but he's not exactly known for, you know, being able to drive quickly or in a racing-like manner. You know, he was looking for the button to turn himself in. Oh, movies, that is pretty good for not being a Clash of Clans or something of something, you know, where the title screen is just a guy shouting to the right. Man, you can say you've got something on Steam. That's amazing. Well, movies, I will certainly be buying it and giving it a whirl, and if you want, we'll even try it out on Steam stream. Yeah, see, Luna, I have always suffered no matter what the input was. And send this thing down.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah, Brian, like you
retrieval system.
still get to keep your job, right? Like, is it gonna change
Your
up,
vehicle
or like
has
is
been
this just all,
resourced. Please visit us again.
you know?
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, we're good.
Please visit us again.
Man, Arc L5 has seen happier times. Really, Brian? I thought you guys were steamrolling Union Pacific. And really, you're telling me that Burlington is crying I mean, they're always going to do that. Always going to do that. Oh, those are some good numbers. Oh, ooh, all right. Well, I would say we've actually made pretty good deals today. Yeah, see, you guys are still profitable. They're always going to cry poverty at safety, but there's a reason those safety guidelines are in place. You know, most regulations are written in blood. Yeah, movies? Yeah, you let me know when you're ready for it, and I'll give it a go. Like I said, I might not be good with it. Oh, crap. Was it Gunny Dash Canuck or Gunny _ Canuck? Gunny Dash Canuck. Okay, Gunny Dash. Gunny Dash. All right. How is 500,000 for today? We did a lot of trucking today, Wade. Of course, Troy. Went through, right? Yeah. Well, there you go, Wade. Yeah, see, Brian, you definitely need, remind them of how much safety matters. Safety is one, cheaper than getting sued. And, yeah, exactly. It's important. Oh, Luna, I wish I had this kind of money to throw. Daniel, it is. There's another spreadsheet out there, though. That has some good stuff to it. Yeah, I'll get you a link for it. It doesn't have demands listed, so you might struggle to find some of the demands. But I'd make a copy of that and just kind of hold on to it. But all right, I am going to wrap it up here. Maybe I can get started before 3 p.m. tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful night. We got a lot of good trucking in today and made a fair dollar. Almost had some fuzz, but thankfully it didn't come to that. So, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Go eat something scrumptious. Maybe some of that Waffle House. Those sausage, egg, and cheese sandwiches on Texas toast. A waffle smothered in syrup. And a big old plate of hash browns. But seriously, until next time, I want you guys to treat yourselves all right. And as always, until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.